What's going on, everyone? Welcome to Sunday Racing here at the Razor Sharp Picks Network. Hope everyone had a good Saturday and your Sunday is going good so far. We are going to cover some of the racing today, although there's not much heck of a lot going on. Gulfstream's in a little bit of a delay. They're having some awful weather down there. I know Tampa's race 2 just went off, so we'll cover what we can. Today, Aqueduct's running, San Anita will be running later, about 3:30. Some football on, starting at 3. Dan's already in the chat. Good to see you, Dan. Josh Allen got home with the rush. Yes. Hopefully you'll have some more competitive games today. Absolutely. Definitely some 2 good games will be going on. So, hey, Don. Hope all is well. Good to see everyone rolling into the chat. We are live on Facebook, on YouTube, on X, and on Twitch right now. So, welcome to everybody. We have a Tampa Bay Pick Five carryover. Awesome. We'd love to break it down. We will absolutely break that down. I'm going to make a mark of that just so I know. I'm going to take a peek at that race. Those races, Tampa 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tampa 6, Tampa 7, Tampa 8, Tampa 9. So we'll look at those. Awesome. Can't wait. So that's what I know. Tampa has they crossed the finish line there at Tampa. Seeing who won that race. Is it the 1? 7? Looks like the 7. They're showing the 7. Yep, 7, 6, 5. In that race, 7, 6, 5. 2-1 favorite wins at Tampa. Let's see what's happened. Gulfstream, they're still on a delay. Aqueduct's 2 minutes away. Let's make a jump there quickly. And get the day started. Aqueduct 2 is 8 furlongs on the dirt. It's muddy, listed as muddy. So that's what we're at now with track conditions over at Aqueduct. So no scratches in this race here. They're on the track. Everything is flowing. Six, 2. Dan Harris, 80,000 carryover. Nice. Dan says trying to properly. Yes, maybe we go 2 and 2. Yeah, that was some good picks the other day, which was great. So welcome everybody, RazorSharpPicks Network. If you're watching on YouTube, please hit that like button. We are looking at Aqueduct race number 2. All right, let's get rolling here. And see what we can do over here. Hit that subscribe button, join if you are following us on Facebook, YouTube, on X. Good to see everybody in the chat. Still a weather delay for race 2. I don't know what's going on. Gulfstream's in a weather delay, so yeah. So they haven't run race 2 yet at Gulf. They are in a weather delay. That first race looked rough as hell, so when I was watching that race, looked crazy. But it is what it is. So they are in a weather delay. We're looking at Aqueduct right now. Tampa Bay will be back. Fairgrounds starts in 38 minutes. Anita at 3:30. So not a ton of tracks kicking off. Or not a ton of tracks going today. Aqueduct, track conditions. Aqueduct's muddy. It's pouring like crazy down at Gulfstream. So not ideal conditions right now. Patriots kick off at 3. And that's what kind of day we'll have. Race 2 canceled. Are you serious? Wow. I still have a weather delay showing on mine. Watch them cancel Gulfstream. If they cancel Gulfstream, that's going to suck. But I have, what I'm watching on my feed, it just still says weather delay, Don. Dan says 6 should do fine at Aqueduct on the surface. They moved to just race 3? You gotta be kidding me. Why would they stop race 2 if they're going to continue to run the card? Well, that's interesting. So they're loading in Aqueduct. Good luck. We got a little bit of a who's the nap today? Who's the nap today, boss? Says Blake. Let's get them off and racing here. We're having ourselves a crazy start already. Races are canceling. Don says race 2 of Gulfstream is now moving to race 3. I don't know. But we're going to take a look at Aqueduct here. They're off and racing here at Aqueduct. Race number 2, 24.14 was the quarter. On a summer's day, and our preferred pal, 1 and 2. As they hit around the turn, the half is 48.6 here at the dot. 6 is moving up alongside this pair. 5 is backing off. 5 is done. It's going backwards. 3 is now moved up. 2 still out in front as they hit this stretch run here at the dot. 2 looks like 6 and 3. We have the 1 and 4. 1 starting to make a run at 5-2. To cut into this, 2 is now done. It's now the 3 and 6 and the 1. It's going to be between the 3, 6, and the 1 here at Aqueduct, and it's going to be 1, 6, 3. 1, 6, 3 at Aqueduct. 1 gets it done. Your favorite. Oh, second favorite. All right, Gulfstream. Race 2 has been canceled due to time constraints. Okie doke. That's friggin' interesting. That's something you don't see every day. That is something you don't see every day. Gulfstream Park is going to Gulfstream 3, guys, not Gulfstream 2. It's going to Gulfstream 3. It's been canceled. 2's been canceled due to time constraints. That's a first. I didn't know they were in such a rush. So race 2 has been canceled. Oh, all right. Well, I guess it's Tampa race 3. Time to look at that late pick 5 there too. Scratch the 8 in Tampa race 3, 6 furlongs for maiden claiming horses. Run that. I'm going to start to look at this late pick 5 at Tampa because we have some time. This Fairgrounds doesn't start for another half hour or so. This one looks like a killer here at Tampa. Crazy. Tampa race. Nikos. It's definitely going to be your favorite. 10 is all banged up here. 10 there. Just peek here. See that sequence of Tampa 5. What that may look like. Dan says they have considered the coast to coast pick 5 post time, maybe trying to keep that schedule up. Yeah, they could. But sometimes, Dan, it's just, even if the race is behind, I've seen it, a race go off, before, another race because it got, delayed or whatever. 4 9s played bad. Razor must be pissed. Oh, 49 has played bad, says Don. Yeah, boombox and everything coming out, thinking they're the balls. They got their asses fucking handed to them. It was quite an embarrassing game. Maybe they should leave the boomboxes in the fucking locker room. Seattle looked good. They definitely look good. So time-wise here, 15 minutes to Tampa race 3. Gulfstream race 2 was canceled. They're going to race 3, although it hasn't updated on my ADW. Tampa, not Tampa, Fairgrounds is 31 minutes away. Santa Anita is 3:30. So that's what we're looking at. Not a ton today. This is what you get and what you deal with here, but Tampa race 3, this Nikos, 6 furlongs on dirt, 60-something% horse here on equine edge. Although his running lines are, I mean, on paper he looks like he shouldn't be a 60-something% horse here. Has a good pace number at 82. But definitely beatable. Definitely beatable. There's 4 horse here. Third off a layoff. Didn't run so well last time out though. Usually I like to see some improvements. Finished 24 lengths off. Metal Church going from turf to dirt. 10% trainer when it goes turf to dirt. Did nothing on the turf. GSR looks terrible going backwards to dirt. Like, I don't know if dirt is it surface, but it doesn't look like turf is either. Boy, what a shit race this is. Grand Corridor, second off a layoff, should improve off of that last race. 53 GSR. I see some improvements there on the 7. The 3 here, Victor Barboza. Not Victor Barboza. Alexis Lopez. I think Barboza was the trainer. We have a claim. I've never heard of this fucking trainer. 13% change, 6%. Ran at golf. Did nothing. I don't know if I can make any claims for this horse here. Or the 2. Going turf to dirt. I think they're just trying to find their way here with those horses. All right. Gulfstream Race 3, you like the 1 to win over there. I haven't gotten an update. I don't know what the hell's going on. At golf, how many minutes to race 3, if anybody knows. It's listed as 120, but I still see race 2 has been canceled due to time constraints, and it doesn't look like race 3 is shaping up to do anything either. You know, I don't see any progress here at Gulfstream. No progress here at the Gulf. Tampa, 10 minutes away. Jocks are coming out now. This is a terrible race. this third race at Tampa. No fun. Big rainstorm, says Don Johnson. I've got Tampa Bay race 3 down to 1-4-6. 5 is a toss, not a sprint sire at all, says Dan. Let's do, the 5. This race is so bad. Okay, so bad that I wouldn't be shocked if this 5 ran a little bit, just based off of surface change. I mean the 1, the 1 is the 1. We have blinkers on for the 3. That should help this horse a little bit, but God, this is a race. I mean, look at the 1. How do you love the 1? outside of the pace figure. You know, you want to bet this one at even money. I don't know. You know, the 4. I give the 4. There's really no changes coming into this race. Second time, third off. Maybe the horse improves. Did he get in trouble last out? Prompted inside, yielded on the turn. I mean, you know, I would expect this horse to improve a little bit, but third off the layoff is usually a key. So a 4 could run better there. The 7 definitely can improve. I mean, I kind of like the 7. I think the 7, God, this is like, I mean, it's coming down like 6 points in SOR. I don't know if the blinkers is going to help the 3. I don't like the 6 or the 2 at all. Here's the jockey combos. I mean, you get a good jock on the 7. 25%. I don't know what to do with whether or not it's even worthy. What's the 7? 7 is 13-1. There's some probably value there, I think, on the 7 at Tampa 3. Trying to pair it up. I guess you got to use the 1, 7, and maybe utilize. Go with the 4, 1, 4, 7. Looking at it, maybe. I mean, Dan says, trend for this race, type EDP, first best pro projects. One gets a pretty easy lead for stocks. Yeah, one's going to definitely get the lead, Dan. I agree with you there. I mean, this is just such a bad race, I think, in general. I don't think the 1 is worthy of what it's being played at 6-5. I mean, maybe we use this time to scan over. Yeah, I'm looking at that too, Dan. Gulfstream is on hold. Let's jump to 5 and let's scan through a little bit of this pick 5. Set a budget there. Let's take a peek. I mean, Tampa 5. Thoughts in this race? That's 8 furlongs on the turf. I'm getting the 1, 4, 10. Don't know if I would move off of that. Maybe throw the 3 in there. I mean, probably boom there. Generate that. Race 5 is down. About 3 minutes to go to race number 3. Everyone, if you're playing, I did put a little play in there. Going through the pick 5 here. late pick five or an $80,000 carryover there. This race number 6. Is that worthy of a single? I don't like the 2, so I'd probably generate that. 2, 3, race 7. I know race 9, I think, is off the turf at Tampa. That's my understanding there. What to do here? And probably leave that as is. Let me just sift through the 8. Bet everyone. Is that a 3-4 race there? Okay, 4-1. I singled a 7. This is off the turf, I think. It was, anyways. Oh yeah, this is off the turf. Look at the scratches here. Aqueduct seems to be making that adjustment, although it didn't do so here. Ton of scratches in that 9th race. Probably. That may seem about right. I'm going to skinny and leg 1. 1 and 4 covers speed and closer type. So you're going to go 1 and 4. They're reaching the gate for Tampa race 3. We are reaching the gate for Tampa race number 3. So Dan, you're going to go 1 and 4 in that race. This one here. I might just throw this out based off of post. What are you doing in race 9? That is off the turf. Dan's going to go 1, 4, 1, 4, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's the try, Dan. Sorry, Dan. Thought that was your pick 5. I'm interested in what you're going to do in race number 9, which came off the turf at Tampa. That's Dan's play for race 3. They are getting close or near the gate. Chat is open. Let us know what you like. If you're playing the races or you're just watching, so be it. Gulfstream. Oh, all right, good. At least we see some movement at Gulf. Race 3, 4 minutes. Looks like the horses are in the paddock. 5 furlongs on the Peter over there. Yeah, Dan, I don't know what to do. I mean, race 9 is off. You know how that goes when they take it off the turf. I don't know. It's worthy for me of singling the way Equine Edge has it with the 7. I got to do a little work on that ticket for the most part from what I have right now. And just see what happens there. They are loading into the gate. Good luck. They are off and racing here at Tampa. That one gets the lead as predicted by Equine Edge, the 82 pace figure, and it was squared. 4 is going to stalk in second. Look at these odds. We have a 9-5 and a 6-5. God. This is probably 22.7 was the quarter time. One's got about a length lead over the 4 as they hit the stretch run. The other horses are far behind. 46.13 was the half. It's a battle right now between the 1 and the 4. 1 and the 4. 4 will go by. And this will be a 4-1 victory over at Tampa. Nothing to really boom about. We hit, but I ain't going to pay much. That's for sure. All right, Gulfstream. They are back. They canceled race 2 due to time constraints, and we are now on to race 3, which looks like they are now going to race. I just don't get it. This is why racing is in the state it is in. We'll make a little, yeah. Gonna make much, but at least we hit it. We didn't lose it. But again, the prices changed as does, I didn't expect the 4 to be that low. I thought the 7 would run a little. But it is what it is. It is what it is. 4-1-3-2 over at Tampa, race 3. The order of finish 4-1-3-2. Gulfstream Park, they are now on the track for race number 3. What do you do with the poor bastards that played the Pick 5? I mean, early Pick 5. Just canceled race 2. Gotta love it. Yeah, you are on the 1 Elder. Race 3. Elder likes that 1. Tough post, though, I think. Usually like the outside a little bit here. But obviously we want this horse will be placed where it needs to be placed. Same thing with the 2. I have a Wesley Ward, Johnny V riding. I don't think I can make a claim for some of these higher price. Sweet Sash. I mean, it's been running 50s. Nothing great. Just basic. Don't see where that horse would improve. Are there any changes? Just a jockey change there. Nothing there. You can't use this 5. Although, God, that's at a 38. This thing is just mounting up. This is too high up in that. 3. Let's see if he can make any claim for some of these horses to make a run here. This would be first off the layoff. This is Coy, 18%. I mean, you get some good training angles with the 3. Might be enough to utilize. To be honest with you, 7 win place over at Golf for Dawn. So that might be worthy of. Gonna use the 3. I'm gonna just utilize this 3. I will move this 3 key with obviously the 1. I would need that 3 to run a little good there. That's in the chat. I mean, I try to make a claim if I can to make a reason to utilize one of these high prices. Dan, you said you like the 7 win place. Don, sorry, not Dan. Don likes the 7. Win place. It's been running synthetic. He seems to be more of a show horse than anything else. There's no real changes here outside of the jockey switch, but I don't think that's really whether you're going to move that horse forward. Oh, we'll see. We will see. I'm going to go. Oh, they've closed. How the fuck is that closed? All right, whatever. Oh, they're off and racing at Gulfstream Park. Good luck, everybody. We have the 4 and the 6 and the 7. 7's got himself in a good position, Don. Went around the turn, 21.54. As they head down the stretch run here. Looks like the 7. Wow, look at this 7. Running a big race here. God, I used the wrong horse, I guess, Don. That's 7. Boom on that 7. Nice call on the 7. Wonder who finished in second or third. I thought the 3 would run better than the 7 there. That's why I went with the 3. But good call on the 7. That's a nice boom there. It was 7-6-4. 7-6-4. Nice boom there. Why'd you like that 7, Don? Just curious. When I looked at that 7, I didn't. I thought this 3 had a better chance here, just based on trainer angles. But nice call. Gilly, I think the 9 in race 9 at Tampa is worth adding. Surface. So you thinking 7-9 there on my original, Dan? So it goes 7-9. Call it 2 horses in that last leg. I mean, that's doable. You know, that's definitely doable. Can definitely do that. All right, let's see where we are at right now. Aqueduct 3. What's going on there? Is that off? 7 was a win there. 4 was a winner in Aqueduct 3. Did I miss that race? 4-3 over there. Gulfstream Park, race 3. 7 was a winner. That's a great call by Dawn. Nicely done there. 4 was a winner at Aqueduct, race 3. Fairgrounds, race 1 is approaching. I think this delay has fucked me up a little bit. Scratch the 7. Fairgrounds, race 1. As they are about to kick off their card. Yeah, good hit, Don. That was a good call, my friend. Should have listened. Bug Girl didn't like anything else. Yeah, damn. That's a good job. Boom for Don. Excellent work, Don. All right. Fairgrounds race 1 there on the track. What do you guys like in here at Fairgrounds? We have a 45% horse here on Custom Punch. 3rd off the layoff. Didn't run well last time at 54. Brief speed and done. A ton of time. Where is Aunt J? Is taking the money, 2nd off a layoff. I can see why. That makes sense. Mo Smoking. It's coming off a big layoff here. Only a 5% trainer. Let me just see how these works are looking on my workout tab. That's nothing to write home about with the 5. 4 here. Didn't finish its last race. Brief bid and distanced. That's concerning. This horse probably should go to the barn, but don't know. 10%. That's the Scotty long shot. The 1 here. I like the 1. I did like the 1. I do like the 2. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 here, I think. Down on the inside there. Stay approaching the gate. 1, 2, 3. Try to beat the 6 and 5. Pat's game starts at 3. But this is all being Gulfstream Park is canceled race 2. All contests that contain Gulfstream 2. I mean, that's ridiculous. Look at that bullshit. It's $7 on the 4. 4th there. I need something to come home. Metal Church. That's ridiculous. All right. Fairgrounds, they are approaching the gate after Fairgrounds. Got a little break until Aqueduct Race 4. And that is what we are looking at. If you like anything of Fairgrounds, let me know. Let me know if you guys are going to play this race. Don had a good pick at Gulfstream, so all that stuff helps, especially as we break these races down. Dan saying Fairgrounds race 1, 2, 3, 5 exacta try box, heaviest on the 2-5 top 2 positions. Awesome, Dan. Thank you. I like this 2 top heavy more than the 2 and 5. I could definitely the 2 looks good here. 5's coming off a decent layoff, which kind of puts me off the 5 a little bit. Just the fact of I don't have, it's a 5% trainer coming off a long layoff. Last time it ran was in March of 2025. The workouts are nothing to shake at. That's what I didn't like about the 5. I mean, 6 has got this pace figure. I mean, this horse is going to get out front, and you got to catch this horse, the 6. And they are racing. Custom Punch is out front down the stretch at 3-1. Here comes the 4. Here comes the 2. It's going to be a 4-6. I think the 4's got the momentum here to pass the 6. So 4 is your winner. 4-6-1 over at Fairgrounds. 4-6-1. Gas, my friend. What's going on? Hope you are enjoying your vacation, my friend. Good to see you. Can't wait to see how everything goes next week at the Pegasus. Gas will be at the Pegasus next week, playing in the tournament. Wish him luck there at the Pegasus. 4 is your winner, one-line ruler. We have some time to look at it. This is the horse that didn't finish last time out. Has some good back races, obviously, on September and August. It's amazing. I would figure this horse would have needed a little bit of a break after those last 3 races. So, and it was the Scotty long shot, and it prevailed. It's a tough horse to be on. Tough horse to be on at Fairgrounds. So, let's see. Let me get to... That was race 1. 4. That's a tough horse to get to there. All right. It's like Aqueduct, about 9 minutes. Race 4. It's snowing again, like it was yesterday. They canceled races yesterday. Aqueduct scratched the 2 here. 6 furlongs on a muddy track. So it's great to see Gas in the house saying hello. All right. we move on. We move on. Nothing great so far. We had a cancellation of the second race at Gulfstream. They're having some weather. Aqueducts, now it's snowing again. They canceled their card yesterday. Hopefully they don't do that again today. Tampa's looks fine. The track looks okay, decent at Tampa and Fairgrounds. Santa Anita kicks off at 3:30. Great for everyone joining in. Good to see everyone in the chat. This is RazorSharpPicks Network, and I'm your host, GillyCapper. It's good to see everyone. Hope everyone's having a great Sunday, getting ready for a little football coming up. The Patriots at 3 tonight. They'll be live streaming the game between the Rams and the Bears here on RazorSharpPicks Network. They may even be streaming this 3 o'clock game. Let me see what's happening. The notifications. Should be good games. I'm hoping for some good action, some good, Texans have got a good defense going up against the Pats. That should be a good game, as well as tonight's game. If you like anything, picks, let me know. Put it in that chat for the football game. We are looking at Aqueduct, where it's snowing right now, 8 minutes to go. This 6 Echo in Eternity right now is 5-2. Equine Edge's morning line 4-5 on this horse. It's coming down a little bit in SOR, about 4 points. Ran well last 3 races. Linda Rice has had this horse. Now Levine claimed this horse back on November 14th. Looks to be running consistently. One Problematica has been claimed by Potts. Wayne Potts has claimed this horse. Not a very good claiming record at 4%. So not a huge fan of that horse here. I mean, it's got a pace figure again, but at 83, I would tend to look beyond that. Maggie T. Elliott's aboard. It's been with this horse the last 2 times, and he's had this horse competitive last 2 times out. On the 7, here it is, Jackie, the Joker, the 4 horse. We have Ferraro on the claim, it looks like here. A very low sample size, but 33%. It's going to have to make a big adjustment here to get this horse to Ruben Silvera. Nothing really crazy. No equipment kind of changes there. Let's take a peek here at the 3 horse. Kind of stepping down as well in SOR. A bit more of a Finger Lakes horse. But has ran well at Finger Lakes. Hasn't run so well here at Aqueduct, which can be concerning. Trouble lock. I don't like the 5 at all. Let's take a peek. Mike Oldham, one of EE's one great handicappers, live long shot. The other stalker who has wins good enough in this race could get an ideal setup. Mike Oldham from Oldie, very sharp handicapper. See if there's any other notes. Solid favorite should get an ideal setup in this race. Likes the 6 there. Anything on the 1? I don't like the 1. Anything here, the 7. Might go 6, 7, 3. There. As the jocks are up, Dan likes Problematica. All right, Dan, I love it. It's going to be the pace, Dan. I can see it. This horse gets out front on a muddy track. Definitely can see this horse getting that lead and see what happens, depending on probably how much pressure this horse obtains there. So I get that angle there. All right. Tampa's pick 5. Dan, tell me what you're doing race 8 and 7 for Tampa in that pick 5. I think I heard from you from the other races, but just curious there. $80,000 carryover there, so that is worthy of a look at. There on the track and Aqueduct. On the track here at Aqueduct for race 4. If there's anything you want to see on my screen as Equine Edge, don't hesitate to ask me. It's what we're here for, to break down the races together. Dan says, Gilly race 8 is fascinating. At Tampa, I think 5 has a big shot. Could see a path for both runners. Okay, I didn't have the 5 there. I'm going to have to go back and look there. So race 8, you're going to go deep there, 5, 4, 8, 1, 2. I had 1, 2, 3, 4 there. But I will take a look at that 5. Says late runners do very well at the race type, and 5 has been closing speed. All right. So, sounds good. I'm going to mark that 5 down. Maybe make an adjustment there. What about race 7? Got about a minute to go to Aqueduct. Race number 4. They're moving along quick. This is nuts. Muddy track here. 6 is the 7-5 favorite. I know Fairgrounds will have race 2. They've started there. Race 2 is 15 minutes away. Gulf race number 4. Let's see where they're at. Because they'll start probably running on top of each other. Jocks are up there at Gulfstream race number 4. Let's take a peek. Scratch the 3 horse there. Sloppy track on the dirt right now. It's listed sloppy. Tut's Revenge is your 3 to 5. 1 to 2 on the Equine Morning Edge. Good percentage. It's got the pace figure at 58, squared. SOR is squared at 65. So probably the class of the race, pace of the race. Although the race sim has it in second. Race number 4. They are on the track. Blue Slide Park. Scotty's top pick. No analysis for that. Downing Street, I thought was a little interesting, but this horse is coming out of the woodworks. Hit that board. Brother Brad. I definitely like the 4 there. This is quite chalky. Probably race Mr. Scather. Sanchez. I'm going to go 1, 4, 6 at Gulf 4. There. Let's go. Gee, my man, what's going on? Good to see you. I hope you're ready for next week's Pegasus, my friend. I look forward to it. Always great to see you. Hope you and the fam are doing well. Our guy G. All right. Looks like 1 over at Aqueduct race 4. A battle between the 1 and the 4. It's going to go 4, 1, 6 at Aqueduct. 4, 1, 6. 4 is your winner at Aqueduct. Gulfstream, a minute to go there. Dances race 7, the 11 for Motion. Yeah, it's very interesting to me. Breeding suggests success early. Both sides early did, and so you're liking that. Oh, the 11. Any concern about post position there? Would be my question there, Dan, at race 7. Because I think that is a turf race. 8.5 furlongs on the turf. Dawn. We got, let's see. Um, 146 here over at Gulfstream. I'm going to try to beat the 7, which is 3 to 5 now. Likewise, buddy. All right. Gee. What do you liking today in any of these football games, G? You liking the Pats? You like Houston? You like Chicago? Do you like the Rams? Some football action on its way. Loving it. Marking down. 4. And they are approaching the gate at Gulf. Looks like that storm has moved away. Whatever kind of weather they were having down there. After Gulfstream Park, we've got Tampa race number 4. I didn't love this race. I am going to gear up for that pick 5 at Tampa, going from race 5 to race 9. So I don't really like race 4 at Tampa. You got a heavy favorite over there on the 5, 2 to 5. Track 10 trends don't suggest much negative bias for post, but with the first rail or fire outside is always concerning. Breaking out. Race 7 originally was 2-3-6-8 for me, Dan, but I haven't. Obviously, we got a race to go before we finalize this pick 5, so I'm just kind of exploring some of these options. After race 4 runs at Tampa, I will finalize that pick 5. They're loading here now at Gulf. Loading here at Gulf. Good luck here at Gulfstream Park. Race number 4. I can't show the races. That's why I gotta tell you what's going on. John says that over. Yeah, that was awesome, John. Good pick there. Good call on that over. Dan says, Dan Washspring on the 2 is over 12. Trent routing. Well, I'm going to lose that too, Dan. And I'm assuming that's race 7. I'm going to lose that too. That'll come out, and I think the 11 will go in. They are off and racing at Gulfstream Park, race number 4. Tut's Revenge, your even money favorite, looks like is the early leader. 1 is pressuring Blue Side Park down on the rail for Brother Brad at 6-1, just to the outside. The rest of the horses are way behind. This is race 4. 7. Tut's Revenge, your even money favorite, is the horse to catch. Brother Brad is in second, making a run at the 7:48.08 was the half. We're moving too quickly, but it's really a race between the 7 and 4 here as they battle on. Looks like 6 will secure 3rd place. but it will be 7-4-6. 7-4-6 over at Gulfstream race number 4. 7-4-6. So nothing there. Is a must use. Get some Mara. Is that in Tampa 7, right? Yeah. You like the 8? Yeah, I have the 8 there. I have the 8. John says race 4 Tampa 4 is a triple drop in class. Let's head there. I don't like the race. I'm not having anything official. I'm going to gear up for that pick 5. But good point, John, at race 4. I'm going to gear up for this. Generate that. So what I'm going to do is go 9. I'm going to lock that. We're going to generate that. Tickets locked. 9 and 7. All right, won't let me run that. Nice, the 5 there. Oof. Just leave that as is. I am going to take the 2 out here. I'm going to add the 11. I'm going to lock that and generate that. 3, 6, 8, 11, 4, 6. 8. I'm going to go back and lock that. That's going to generate a 192. 4, 6. A little over the budget. They're loading at Tampa race 4. I don't have a play in this race. The 5 horse is your favorite at 6-5. I'm looking at the late pick 5 as there is a carryover there. But Tampa race 4 looks like Dan is going 2-3-5 with a 2-3-5-7 with a 2-3-5-7. John says also the 6 is off the turf in the 4th. Sounds good. Sounds good. They are locked and loaded. Good luck after. Tampa is Fairgrounds race 2. That is coming up as well. And ideally, I don't have much there. They're racing at Tampa. That is going to stay where I am. 1, 3, 4, 10. 1, 4, 6. 3, 6, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 9 is what I'm going to look at. Fairgrounds race 2 is on its way. 6 furlongs there. Tampa, they are 7 is out front. at 9-5. 5 goes off at 3-5. And the 2 horse is 5-1. 47.6 is the half. 23.13 was the quarter. As they hit the stretch run at Tampa. 5 and 7. Your 1, 2 favorite and second favorite. We have 7, 5, 4 over at Tampa. 7, 5, 4. We'll jump the Fairgrounds. They are locked and loaded. Wasn't really loving this race here at Fairgrounds race 2. So we'll watch that. I think the 5 has got a good chance, though, at 9-2. I'm just not going to have time to put probably something in here. Actually, back the 5 out. I'm going to go 5 win here at Fairgrounds race 2. 5 to win. Thank you, Mark, for the follow. Much appreciated here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. There is Razor's merch page. Get some swag today. I was able to get the win play in on this 5. Dr. Nico at 5-1. The 6, your 8-5 favorite, though, is out front. 22.52 is the opening quarter. 6 has the horse to catch. And 6 is gone. Dr. Nico doesn't have much left in the tank. Nobody's catching this 6. The race is for the minors. 6 is your winner by 8 lengths, 7 lengths. 6-4-3. Looks like 6-4-3 over at Fairgrounds. Aqueduct race number 5. Like that. That's running there. It's Aqueduct. NFL teasing the Texas and the Rams. All right, John. Sounds good. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but here is a clip from our sponsors over at Dub Club. Be right back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Win more with Dub Club. All right, let's All right, I'm done. I'm going to put it in, Dan. My pick 5 for Tampa. Put that in here now to get this out of the way. What do they do? Back to that. Just want to make sure I have what I'm looking at. One, 3, 4, 10. That's it there. 1, 2, 4, 10. That's that. That's the ticket there for me. Aqueduct. Let's go back here. Do you guys like anything here? Race 5. Race number 5. $6.43 over at Fairgrounds. Order of finish. Aqueduct. We got about 4 minutes there. Tampa will be on its heels, which I've put in a pick 5. Gulfstream's race 5 will be coming up. Santa Anita kicks off in about 60 minutes. Still snowing there. And Aqueduct. Let's go. Let's go. Aqueduct race 5. No bet, no value. That is a wise decision, my friend. I'm not really loving it either. Just gear up for that pick 5. However, I'm always curious when the metric of this money bag on this 4. Going from dirt to dirt and cutting back in this last race did nothing on the turf. Cut back in distance. Blinkers are on. Some okay angles here. LASIK's on. Off a layoff. I love the way this horse is working on the dirt. I'm going to take a chance at this 4. I'm going to key it in. Aqueduct 5, 4, exact key with all. I'm going to let that one walk. I'm going to use all of them in here just in case. Since the 4 is at 13-1. Take a chance here. Let me hit one of these good ones and I'll make the day. So pick 5 is on the house for Tampa. There it is. If you're playing, there is a carryover there. I think I heard 80 grand, 80K. So we'll be adding to that. And that's that. That is that. Good to see everyone here in the chat. Thanks for joining me on this fine Sunday. Here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Dan, let's see it, my friend. B ticket 1-4. Let me write this down, Dan. I know what you got, my friend. Dan, you're going 1, 4. Then you're going to go the 6, 3, 8, 11. 4, 8, 7, 1, 2, 4, 5, 8. Spread there 2 and 7. So you got, I didn't do the 9. No, you might do the 9, but you may have another ticket coming. That's your B ticket. Approaching the gate here at Aqueduct, please. Hit that thumbs up if you're watching on YouTube. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. Sorry, last race is 7 and 9. Gotcha. I'm going to take that 2 out. Put that 9 in for Dan. Like I said, that last race is off the turf, so that's a Tampa. I don't know. They were running other turf races. How does this race come off the turf? I think was that the only turf race carded today at Tampa? No, can't be. So they're going to run the 8. They're going to take the 9 off the turf. Why not just keep it on the turf? This game will make you scratch your head. The way they operate and run this game is something else, man. Oh, man, I'll tell you. All right. Omar, oh, good to see you, my friend. 7 at golf. Good luck, my friend. Omar in the house. Loving it. 7 is at Gulfstream Park for Omar. Likes the 7. Here we're loading at Aqueduct. After Aqueduct, we are going to go right over to Gulfstream Park, race number 5. As the horses are in the walking ring over there. 1 horse to load here at Aqueduct. I'm doing something with the 4 here. I need this 4 to finish either first or second for an exactor key on this 4. This 4 runs well here. Oh, no, didn't break at all. They are off in racing at Aqueduct, race number 5. 2 ducks and the 6 are up together. Looks like the 6 is going to get the slight advantage here over 2 ducks. 23.45 is the quarter that was timed here at the duct. They make their way around the turn. We have 6 and 7 battling. 3 and the 4 are about a half a length off of the front runners as they make the turn towards the stretch. We have the 6 and the 7 battling up front. Frankie's Coffee Cake is down on the rail. Is Kaz Brio, good price at 12-1. My horse is in 4th. So they make a run. It is 3 right up the rail. I need this 4 to finish in second, but 2's got momentum. Your favorite on the outside. 4 is going to finish third. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 over at the duct. The 4 ran extremely well there. Just could not get it to do what I needed to do. 2, 3 over at Aqueduct. All right. Let's jump to Gulfstream. They are just coming on the track here. Gulfstream Park race number 5. Sorry. Right? We're on 5, race number 5. We are. Let's take a look at the race sim. We have a scratch of the 9. This is definitely not a turf race. I don't know why it's saying it's on the turf. It is not on the turf. It is off the turf. Race 5 is off the turf here. Scratch of the 9 there. What is going on? Got 9 out of there. 9's out of there. 9's out of there. Right now, the 2 Bridge Commander, 5-2. Let's see what's going on there. I'm going 2-4-7 here. I like that 7 Omar is on. Omar likes the 7 here. I do like that 7 a little bit. Omar, I'm in agreement with you there. Dan's C ticket. Dan, you had a B ticket. You also have this ticket. It's 1-4 with the 6, with the 3-8, 11, with the 1-2-4-5-8, 7-9, 30, 80K carryover. Nice, Dan. And then you just singled the 9 in that race. I think everything's the same there on that ticket. 1-4. You went with the 4, I think, on that. So you went 1-4. You got the 4 there on that ticket. 3 and 11. 1-2-4-5-8 and 9. Awesome, Dan. Thanks for sharing. 2-4-7 over at Gulf. They are at 0 minutes to post. I'm getting a quirky review here on. It's not on. It's on. Yeah, it's on the synthetic, off the turf. Here it is. Perfect. All right, that's adjusted. After Gulf, it will be Tampa's start of the Pick 5. 8 minutes away. 8 minutes away. Just watching this Patriots. They kick off in about a half hour. You guys are enjoying their Sunday. Thanks for joining me here on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Loving it. To see everybody. We will be running Pegasus on Saturday next week. So that'll be a good time. We'll have more guests on. Daniel says, hey everyone, happy Sunday. Daniel, how you doing? My friend, good to see you. Pat's in the over, says Don Johnson. All right. I can get on board with that, Don. I can get on board with that. I think there's going to be some scoring. What's the line? -3 New England, 3.5 out there. I don't even know if this is the more updated. The total is what, 41? Oh, total there. All right. We are at the gate in Gulfstream Park, race number 5. At the gate. The Gulfstream Park race number 5. They are loading in. Tampa will be next, then we'll try to get into Fairgrounds after that, and then back to Aqueduct. There's not many tracks running. This shit should just be spaced out a little bit. 2 right now is your 7-2 favorite over at Gulfstream Park. Race number 5. Good luck, everybody. Wish you luck on the bets. They are off and running here at Gulf. Ooh, excuse me. It's like a clean break. Nobody's in a crazy rush right now. Looks like the 6 is going to get the early lead over there at Gulfstream. The 6, Bay of Bengal at 9-1. 8 is in second, 10-3. 24.24 is the quarter. $48.39 is the half here at the Gulfstream Park race 5 as they head down the backstretch and reaching the final turn. 6 and 8 are battling up front. 6 and 8. 10 is in third. Baker's Street at 10-1. Got big numbers all up top here. Mythical Man, the 4, it was your 5-2 favorite, is making a run now as we reach the stretch. We have the 4 now coming right by everyone. And it's going to take the lead at 5-2. That's the horse to catch. It's the 4. It'll go 4-10-8-5. 4-10-8-5. At Gulfstream Park race 5. 4-10-8-5. 4 was your 5-2 favorite. All right, let's jump to Tampa race number 5. We got about 3 minutes to go. Start of the pick 5 here. Leading off for me is the 1, 3, 4, and 10 over at Tampa. There it is. 1, 3, 4, 10 to start the pick 5. For me, there is a carryover there. Let's just take a peek where the pool is at. $235K right now and growing. So they have a good, healthy pool there for the pick 5. If you're going to play, good luck. 7 minutes to Fairgrounds race 3. Let's jump over to race 5 here. So I have the 1, the 3, fits right, go, mischievous, thankfulness, and I've got the honey. 1, 3, 4, 10 to start it off. I know Dan is going with 1 and 4 here. John likes race number 5, 1, 5, 4. All right, John. 1, 5. Likes the wine party. Let's take a look. I always like when John likes a price horse. This horse is coming back on the turf. It's been running synthetic. A little bit of a layoff here, not crazy. 59 to 58, not much change in the GSR. Got some works in. I like the 5 furlong works leading into this race. Some good trainer angles as well. So the 5 at 19 to 1. Keep that in mind. They are on the turf for 8 furlongs. Turf is listed as good here at Tampa. Well, John, I hope the 5 doesn't kill me here. I don't have that in my pick 5. Get a jump. I'll check in later. Let's get it. Dan, pleasure, man. Always good to see you. Check in with us. We'll be here. Stevenson, over rushing and receptions combined. Sounds good, Dan. Good luck with the plays and with this pick 5. As we broke that one down. That's what I like. I like to get people in the chat. I like to see what you're on because you make me look at some horses that I may not originally capped earlier. And work it that way. They are on the turf course, heading towards the gate for Tampa race 5. Simon's got the pace figure here. 84. It's curious. Does it lead at first call? Pretty accurate here. Race sim on first call. They do quite well getting these horses. It does thinks the 7 will have that advantage. And you know my thought process on horses that are leading at the first call. They are deadly. As we are approaching the gate, the loading process will begin. This will kick off the pick 5. The pick 5 pool is now at 400. Now, 407K and growing. So good, healthy amount in this pick 5 pool over at Tampa if you're playing. $410 and growing as they are loading in. Moonlight, how are you? I like the 3 at Tampa race 5. All right. You like this 3 horse bottom eye play as well. Moonlight. Definitely like the 3 as well in that race. One more to load, and the pick 5 will be on its way. Check out Razor's Dub Club. There is the link. One of the sharpest cappers out there. They are off and racing here at Tampa, race 5. That 7 does get that lead. Let's see what kind of numbers are posted up. That 7 will take the lead into the first call. 7853, 24.05 as they are making the back stretch run. 7. It's got about a length lead over the 8. And 5 is right there, and 3 as well. The half was 49.09. So not going crazy fast as of yet. The 7's going to take the lead around the turn and will likely take this lead into the stretch run. 3 is trying to get through on the rail. And it's going to get blocked. 3. 7's the horse to catch. Here comes the 1, though, at 5-2 and flying at 1-2. Here we go. It's going to be the 1, 10-7 or 7-10. Boy, that 3 got a bad trip, Moonlight. That 3 got a bad trip there down on the rail. Would have been interesting to see. We will move on, though, in the pick 5 with obviously 1, and everybody else will be moving on too. As 1 is your winner there by about 3 lengths. 4 lengths over the 7. Looks like the 7-10. 1-7-10 at Tampa. 1-7-10. Yes. Oh my God. Telling you, I had the 3-2, and that was a good price. So I was hoping the 3 was going to run in that race, but got in some trouble. They're already off at Fairgrounds. Good luck if you've got anything here at race number 3. I don't have anything here. Looks like the 4, C-Mac Da Boss, what a name, at 5-1 is going to take the lead at 23.18 opening quarter at Fairgrounds. They are on the turf. They're heading down the backstretch. 4, 5, 6, and 2 is the running order as of now. They make their way towards the final turn. 4 is going to take them into that final turn, and they're going to put up a 47.79 on the half. Now here comes News at 9. Your even money favorite to apply pressure to C-Mac Da Boss as they are ready for the stretch run here at Fairgrounds. 5 takes the lead easy. Here comes the 2 as well, Frosty Blue. And it's going to be a race between the 5, the 4, the 2, and the 8. Who's going to win? It is still 5 slightly ahead of the 2. Here comes the 8. It's going to be 8-5 at Fairgrounds. 8-5 over at Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds and Tampa are running on top of each other. So that sucks because we were working in that pick 5 for Tampa. Okay, we are on Aqueduct race 6. Will be next. Scratch the 2 there over at Aqueduct. All right. Race Sim has the 6 and the 3 over there. Aqueduct Race 6. All right. One's moving up. Won its last race. There. 3 lots. Lots of trouble. Linda Rice and Pratt. Of course, they're going to be back off the chart at even money. This race doesn't really have much value, presenting of any value here. Let me look at Brew Pub. The 5. Doesn't be like crazy. That's a just shocky race. Aqueduct Race 6. I think that's worth playing, in my opinion. Santa Anita kicks off in 38 minutes. They are on the racetrack at Aqueduct. Do not love that race. I just think favorites between the 3, 6, and 7 are what you're looking at there. I don't know if you see something different at Aqueduct. Let me know. I don't see anything really of a play there. Patriots game is getting close to kickoff. Snooker is in the house. John says, nice price at Tampa for Chad Brown horse. Yes. Absolutely. Going with the 1-7 on top and all my stuff at Aqueduct. Good luck. I don't love that race, but I think you might have that covered quite well, Snooker. Just taking a peek here at Santa Anita. What kind of card they have today. like a decent. Doesn't look too crazy. There. Race 6 at Santa Anita's got 4 horses. Jesus Christ. They are locked and loaded at Aqueduct. Good luck there if you're playing. No official play for me. They are off and racing at Aqueduct. John says Aqueduct race 6, 6-4-1. Good luck, John. 7 shoots out to the lead over at Aqueduct. Looms boldly, which was predicted to do so by Equine Edge. 23.50 is got about a 3-length lead. It looks shitty out there in New England. Rainy, wet, snowy, cold, and miserable for the game. 7 leads the way here at Aqueduct. About a 3/4 length lead here as the horse will take this lead into the stretch run. 47.43 was the halftime put up. It's coming back to the field a little bit here. Here comes the 6. Remy's Moon at 5-2. Trying to chase down the 7. He's getting leg weary for sure. Can the 7 hold on? 6 is going to make this interesting. 3 is going to finish third. It is going to be 6-7-3. 6-7-3 over at the Duct. 6-7-3. All right. Gulfstream Park, race number 6. Let's scratch the 5 in this race. This is 1 mile and 70 yards on the synthetic. No value in this race worthy of playing here. Race Sim is going to have the 6, 3, 4. And now the 6, Equitus is. He's at 3-1 right now live, going from turf to synthetic. Six is definitely live. Annie's Goodbye also turf to synthetic. Running at much stronger races. 60 SOR down to a 48 SOR. Very slight layoff here. 1 Archeron. Who's like that post position? Z Train. Synthetic. There. Competitive. Also coming down its last race, 66. On the 2. Let's see where they are. About 2 minutes to post there. At Gulfstream, Tampa, about 12 minutes away to their race. Gulfstream Park for John likes the 6, 5, 3. Gulfstream Park for John, 6, 5, 3. 5 scratched, John. Be mindful of that. The 5 scratched in the race 6 at Gulfstream. If you like anything in this short field over at Gulfstream, let me know. To me, don't think it's worthy of a play. But somebody may like it, something. We're about to kick off here at Patriots game. Right. Let's see. 643, John. All right. Sounds good. 5 scratch. Z train added in. Good luck here. I don't think this is worthy of anything I'm looking at. That's going to be a pass at golf. Howdy, gatekeeper. What's going on? Late to the party? Yeah, you know how it is. A ton going on. Patriots have kicked off with the Texans. I will take a shot with the 4 at Gulfstream. Z-Train, yep, that's very, very interesting horse for sure. I'm going to stay off of it, but good luck with the 4 over at Gulfstream. Pats have got the ball first. They are at the gate here at Gulfstream Park. Good luck there. We'll jump to Tampa, which would be the second leg of the Pick Five. And Pats have kicked away, punt to the Texans. And now Texans will have their first drive. Nothing. This one is intriguing me. Here at Gulfstream. The Scotty long shot. If this one wins, I'll be pissed. Drifted up to a good price. They're off and racing at Gulfstream. Nothing official for me. Thought about doing a late play on the one there, but I will hold off. We have two out front. 24.04 was the quarter. $2.614 down the backstretch here at Gulfstream Park. Two at 5-1 is leading the way. 47.79 was the half. Nothing there. 2 is the horse that they are chasing here at Gulfstream. Here comes that 4 Moonlight. But 2 might be too far ahead here. It'll be 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6 at Gulfstream Park. Let's jump over to Tampa. Race number 6. Where in this leg I have 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6 in this leg at Tampa. Let's see here. Anita will be off racing soon enough. Let me know if you like anything here at Tampa. Tampa. Let's see. Tampa race number 6. We are on the track. Also kind of a shorter field. Four horses, 2 to 5 in this race. Holy shit. 52% horse. 4 to 6, yeah. Hoping to beat that 4, but I do have it. All right, what's going on? Race 6 at Tampa. 6 is a double angle horse triple drop and coming off the turf Fairgrounds. Let's see. Race 4. I have no play there at Fairgrounds. Race number 4. 2 and 6 are scratched in that race. So that's really killed that field at Fairgrounds. Race 6 at Tampa is a double angle triple drop off. So I don't like anything over at Fairgrounds. Race 4. They have a scratch of the 2 and the 6 over there. Waiting for Tampa as they're getting closer to the gate. I have 1, 4, 6 there. That's the second leg of the pick 5 at Tampa Fairgrounds. Race 4 is, I got nothing there. We have a couple of scratches there. Fourth and 1, 0-0 in the Pats game. The Patriots are going for it on their own 28-yard line. 4th and 1. And touchdown. Patriots are up 7-0. Moonlight, I mean, if you're going to play this the way it is now, maybe not, but I'm just riding my pick 5. So it's 1, 4, 6 here for me in this leg. I'm not making any additional plays there. Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds. I'm going to shoot the box there at Fairgrounds. I am going to do a play there. Tampa, Dawn, 246. Box at Tampa. So I'm going to do there. Tampa's off and racing. 3 is out front, 24.45. was the quarter. 4 is in second. Your heavy favorite at 1 to 2. Bears and Rams tonight. This is the night matchup for NFL. 4 is now going around the 3. Here comes this 2 to apply a pressure to the 4. 48.25 is the half. 3 is going backwards. The race now is between the 4, 2, 1, and 6 are just slightly behind. 1's going to try to make a real run, but no. Ooh, I don't know what happened to the 1 there. 1 went extremely wide. Here comes the 6. Chasing down the 2 and the 4. It's going to be 6, 2, 4 over at Tampa race 6. So we move on in the pick 5. 6 is your winner. At Fairgrounds, they are off and racing there. I have 1, 3, 4 at Fairgrounds. Time to Party is out front. 4 horse is Soul Coaxing is 12 to 1 in second. Five is taking the lead here, or has the lead into the stretch. 50.28 was the half. Should have something here, I would think. Here comes this 3, Notion. In a battle with this 5 horse. And definitely had something in the tank. Putting up a 50 half. So it's 5-3-1 over at Fairgrounds. 5-3-1. Did you have the winner there at Tampa? Was the 6 horse. So if you had that, good luck. It's nice. Let's go to Aqueduct race 7. About 2 minutes there. Aqueduct race 7. We're doing an Aqueduct. Gonna key the 2 over there. They're approaching the gate at Aqueduct. Santa Anita's first race kicks off in 9 to 10 minutes. Houston is down 7-0. 7:45 left in the first, but they are driving with the football. I've got that. 2 exact key. 2 please at duck. Let's go. 2 says Dawn. All right. Join in the fray with me. Hoping it finishes first or second. That. Third and 6 for Houston here. Back to pass. First down. Houston. We arrived at the gate for Aqueduct's race. After that, we'll jump to Santa Anita race number 1. Look at all the first timers in that race. What a first race to kick off the card at Santa Anita. Wouldn't know what to do there. We'll take a peek. First and goal for the Texans. They're loading in the gate at Aqueduct race 7. RA2. I'm at keying the 2 with a few horses. John likes the 563. Good luck. They are off and racing here at Aqueduct. 5 is out front. Carvillian Quest at 3-1. 4 first. Trumpet at 20-1 is down on the rail. 23.49 was the order at Aqueduct. 5 got about a 3-length lead over the 4. 2 is down on the rail at 7-1. I need this 2 to finish either first or second. And the only other horse I don't have is the 1, of course, who is in third. I want to finish with this 1. 5's going to win the race easy here at Aqueduct. And my 2 made a nice run, but is now gone backwards. 5 wins easy at Aqueduct. And it's tough to see who finished second. I didn't catch who finished second. Maybe the 7. Or was it the 1? No, it was 5. 1-3-2. 5-1-3-2 over at Aqueduct. All right. Fairgrounds is off. That's race 4. What happened there? Well, that's official. That was a dead heat. Santa Anita race 1. I think there was a dead heat over at Fairgrounds, wasn't there? Not for first, but for... Nope. It was 5-3-1-4 at Fairgrounds. Sorry. Santa Anita race 1. They are on the track. This is a maiden special weight, 6 furlongs on the turf. Oh, there. 3 minutes to go. Nice big field here at Santa Anita to start the day. Tough race though. Looking at there. Minute to post at Santa Anita. What is up, Dylan, my man? Hope all is well. Good to see you. As always, Dylan in the house. Love it. Are you guys streaming the Patriots game today or no, Dylan? I know you guys did. You were doing the games yesterday. About a minute to go here at Santa Anita. Race number 1. Nice big size field here at Santa Anita. Nice. 7-3 score now in the game. 7-3, just chilling. Love it. There is our Discord. Join in if you haven't. Over at the Discord. We're live on the RazorSharpPicks Network. Great to see everybody. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X. If you're following on YouTube, if you could please.
Smash that like button.
Smash that like button. John likes. Clement has 2 in the race. The 2 and the 8. John says it. Race 7 at Tampa. They are loading for first race at Santa Anita. Gulfstream race 7 will be next. And And we will jump over there in a minute. Off and racing here at Santa Anita. Good luck. Big field here. It looks like the 11 and the 10 are heading out to the lead. 2, chapter 1 is in third down on the rail. I have a 2-1-5-12 exactor box and try. 10, 11, 2, 8, 12 as we are heading into the stretch run. 11's the horse to catch. 44.52 was the half. And the 2 is making a challenge. Here comes this 5. Here comes the 2. Here comes another horse, the 1. It's going to go 5, 1, 6. 5, 1, 6. I'll hit the exacta. We're going to have a 2-1 over to 11-1 there at Santa Anita. So we will take that. Uh, 5-1 over there. Let's jump to Gulfstream race number 7. Race number 7. Let's see what we got here. 5.5 furlongs on the synthetic. That's what I like going there. At Gulfstream Park, they're making their way over 5-1-6-2. The running order at Santa Anita race 1. 5, 1, 6, and 2. Gulfstream, they are at, moving towards the gate. 2, 6, 7 for me. I am going to exactor and try those numbers there. They approach the gate. They are in the loading process in Gulfstream race 7. Tampa race 7 is the third leg of the pick 5, where I have the 3, 6, 8, 11 to move on in that race. Loading here. Locked and loaded, off and racing here at Gulfstream Park race number 7. Looks like the 2, the 3 are breaking out early into this race. 8 is your 6 to 5 favorite. Foggy Note. It's a battle between the 2 and the 3. Need the 2 to continue on here, or the 6 or 7 to keep running. Here's this 8, though. Here is the 5. Here comes the 7. It's a battle here. 5 is putting on a good performance here. 5, 7, 8 over at Gulfstream Park. 5, 7, 8. All right. Let's jump back over to Tampa. Here is, they're about to come on to the track. There is my ticket that I was doing earlier on. We buy the first 2 legs. I have the 3, 6, 8, 11 with the 1, 2, 3, 4 and the 7, 9 remaining over at Tampa. I'll be right. Boom. Back up. 7-3 Pats are up in the game. Okay, now. And I will be right back.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
Right. Back. Tampa. Race 7-9, 7-11 for John. Good luck. Hope everyone's enjoying their Sunday today. Shit. Sorry. We have in this race 3, 6, 8, 11 to move on in the pick 5. So 5. Nowhere to be found there. Tampa race 7. Scratching the 1 and 4 here. Decent race. 119 left in the first. Snowy Patriot Land 7-3 is the score. Patriots with the ball. It's a competitive race here. Here at Tampa, 3, 6, 8, 11 for me. Need that to move on. John is on the 9, 7, 11. 2 in race 7, the 2 and the 8. See what happens here at Tampa. They're loading into the gate. Dan's still alive with his ticket. Coming into this race. Here we are. Good healthy field size here at Tampa. So good luck. Nice turf race. 2 races remaining after this leg in the pick 5. And it begins. And they will be off in racing here shortly. Let's go. And they are off. 7's going to take the early lead here at Tampa. 7, 6, 5, and 10. Stay around the turn. 23.05 was the quarter time. Heading down the backstretch, we have 7, 6, 5, 10 is the order. 7, 6, 5, and 10. 6 is now taking over the lead. 47.63 was the half. Going extremely fast here up front as they make the turn. 6 got about a 2-length lead over the rest of the field. Here's the 10 making a run now at 16-1. I have the 3, 6, 8 to move on here in this pick 5. 6 is still out front. 10's making a chase. Here comes the 1. Or is that the 8? The favorite is going to blow by my 6. Easy here. 8, 9, 6, 10. It looks like 8, 9, 6, 10. Boy, that would have been a nice price on the 6 if we could have hold on. But we're still alive with the 8 winning there. We are alive, but I had the 6 stand. That 6 would have blew up the pick 5. It was like, what, 28-1. The 6 was able to hold on. That would have been nice. Would have been nice. Okay, let's jump to it's an Aqueduct and Fairgrounds. 0 minutes to post at each. Here. Let's see what's going off first. This is the last race at Aqueduct. Fairgrounds, they are approaching the race. Fairgrounds. I like the 2712 at Fairgrounds. They're loading into the gate. I don't like this last race at Aqueduct. Race 8. I'm going to stay out of that race. So they're loading here at Fairgrounds is going to go off first. They're in the gate pretty much. Aqueduct, they're at the gate. 2712 for me over at Fairgrounds. Aqueduct last race, don't really like anything there. Gulfstream Park 8 is about 10 minutes away. And Santa Anita race 2 is also, it's about 19 minutes, away there. Fairgrounds, they're loading pretty much all in the gate. The Houston Texans are now up 9-7, pending the extra point early in the second quarter on the Patriots. Aqueduct, John likes the 297. All right, John, I'm going to root for you in that race because I don't have anything official at Aqueduct. It's the last race. 10-7. Extra point is good. 10-7 Houston is leading. Fairgrounds, they are running 4. Killer Sally at 7-2 is out front. 22.98 was the opening quarter at Fairgrounds. $49.3 it was the half as they move down around into the final turn. Looks like 4 and 5 are going to battle into the turn. 2 is in third. Jerry Jones, 10-7 Houston. Yep. 2-7-12 in this race. I need something. Aqueduct, they are off. Coming down the stretch here. Here comes the 2, I think, way on the outside. I need this 12 to come on. Get up to 12. I think the 4 is going to clip us. I think I'm at 12-4-2. 12-4-2. I think that's what the order was there at Fairgrounds. We will see. Aqueduct, the race is going to be won by the 1 at Aqueduct. 1, I don't know, 2 maybe was in second. Tough to tell. But 1 is your winner over at Aqueduct. Did you have that, John? At the 297. I think the 2 finished second. We'll sort all that out. Yeah, I think it was 1-2, 9-2 over 3-2 at Aqueduct. Race 8. 1 was easy over there. 1 is your winner. 1 over at Aqueduct. At Fairgrounds, it was 12-4-2-9. 12-4-2-9 was close there. 1-2-7-9 over at Aqueduct. 1-2-7-9. Dan says that pick 3 paid 53-1 at Tampa with 80K carryover, beating a 1-2 and like 2. We're doing fine. Time for a price or 2. Yes, Dan. Santa Anita, race number 2, 1-2-5 for John over at Santa Anita. How far out are we, John? About 14 minutes. Let's look at Gulf's race 8. Ah, man. I know that Santa Anita race number 2 has got like 4 horses, so I'm not playing that race. The one over there is 3-5. So that's something I'm not digging in over there. So we got Gulfstream coming up, race 8. Snowing here in New England, 10-7. The Texans are up in that game. Gulfstream Park. Gulfstream Park race number 8. This is not on the turf. Off the turf. Um, 8 at 13-1. Five and 6. 6 is gone here. Ten is 3-1 in this race. God, shit race this is. Um, Park 8. Look in there. That into the chat. 2 and 9 there. Keeping those on top. 2, 9 at the 8 and the 11. About a minute to go there at Gulfstream. If you like anything here, golf, let me know. After golf, it's back to Santa Anita, which I do not like that second race. There's only 4 horses running over there. Then we're back to Tampa race number 8. Aqueduct is done for the day. So the 3rd and 9 coming up for the Patriots here. They are down by 3. Snowing here in New England. Like 4th and 9, Pats are going to kick. We're waiting for Gulfstream Park, race number 8. And here we go. TBE, my friend. How are you? TBE Racing. GillyCapper. Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Hanging in there. Apologies not being able to join. No problems, my friend. No worries. We'll be doing next weekend. It will be Pegasus, so we'll have some fun then. Just enjoying the start of the football games today. Just playing a little bit of racing. It's always good to see TBE in the house. So that's about it. Gulfstream, they are at the gate here at Gulf. I wish I was killing it. Had a good day yesterday. Had a bad day yesterday. Today is we're live in the Pick Five, still at Tampa, and we'll see what happens there. Patriots are now up 13-10. They must have did an interception. They'll be kicking that to go up 14-10. Yeah, good to see you. No, just overall, just different races throughout the day. Wasn't one really spectacular big bang, but just put some stuff together. (10 to 14 New England. That interception there, Jerry. And they are now up. They're off in racing here at good old Gulfstream Park. Four is out front at 3-1 as they head down the backstretch here at Gulfstream Park. Four still out front here at Gulfstream Park race number 8. 11's tracking second. Either the 2 or 9 to win this race. They hit for home. Here comes this 2. 10 is there. Need the 10 to get out of there. 2 is going to win. I don't have a 2-10. 2, 10, 11. 2, 10, 11 at Gulfstream Park race number 8. All right. Holy smokes. The 2, I know, huh? TBE in the house. Love it. Let's jump to Santa Anita, although this is just a terrible race. 4 horses. One's 4 to 5. And we'll jump back to Tampa. I have nothing here at Santa Anita. Race number 2. Where's my fucking phone? All right. There you have it. 80% on the 1. Scratched the 3 in the race. Just killed this race here. Pretty much. No fun there. About a minute to post. If you're playing, good luck. Patriots kicking back off down to the Texans. Let's get a little football on. A little racing going here on Sunday. They are at the gate here at Santa Anita. We'll call this race Chalk Anita. Although that first race was a nice big field, and the rest of the card is not so bad. Not too bad at all. Chalk Anita. One at Sunland. Jesus, I don't know how you bet that fucking place. Hey, often racing at Santa Anita. Let's see if the one holds form to the 80% win percentage here on that one. It's 1 in 5 heading out for the lead. In these short fields, though, it's typically comes to 4-2 and 8-5. That was the second choice. It's really a 3-horse race right now between the 1, the 5, and the 4. 46.5 was the half. 4 is moving well on the outside. 1 is down on the rail doing nothing, going backwards. And it will be a 4-5 finish. I don't know if they're going to get anything there. Nothing to get too excited about there in that race. Tampa Bay race number 4. I have the 1, 2, 3, and 4 left in my pick 5 in this race. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next I have the 7 and the 9. And you have a lot of horses here, Dan. 1, 2, 4, 5, and 8. Yeah, he does. Chalk Anita. Looks like another INT. He's fucking god awful. Stroud, CJ. Second pick, back to back. He's going to have to redeem himself. Hope you hit this one, Gilly. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping. I need a little bit of, like to see a little bit of a price here, TBE. And then we will be happy. We will be happy. Patriots on their own 48 with the INT. About 8 minutes to go. Houston's going to get themselves in a whole heap of trouble here. So they're moving back to the gate here at Tampa. Fairgrounds race 6 is about 6-7 minutes away. I have a heavy favorite there on the 6 at Fairgrounds. Don't know if I'll do anything in that race. Big sack needed there by Houston. Patriots. Dan is exactor. Keybox 51248. And those are Dan's numbers for his pick 5. He's alive. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in this race. Let's see what happens. This Fairgrounds race 6 here, I don't know if I'm going to touch that race. Probably not. 6 horse is 1 to 5. One, two, three, four. Dan, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have here at Tampa. We have the same. Oh, you don't have the 3. You have the 1, 2, 4. You have the 5 and the 8. So some good coverage there as well. Good to see, Dan. They are loaded in the gate at Tampa. I will try 8 over the 3-5 for TBE Racing in Tampa. Good luck. TBE, they are off and running here at Tampa. Let's go. 4 takes the early lead, 5-2 here. 4-6-3 is the order right now. 4-6-3. 22.8 was the opening quarter. 4 is out on the lead, about a length lead over the 6. 3 is in third, and 8 is in fourth. $22.8 was the quarter. 46.03 is the half. I'm moving pretty well up front here in this race. 6 at 3-1 is in second. Here comes the 8. It's going to go right up the lane here. I don't know. Is that the 1 or the 3 down on the rail? 4 still out front, kicking away. I don't know if he can hold on. Here comes the 2. Come on, 2. Get this 4. 2's a much better price. Come on, 2. 4, 2, 6. We'll move on. Both me and Dan will move on. And I think we're both on the same 2 horses in the next race. All right. So we will move on, Dan. I think we both have the same 2 horses. Tampa race 9. Fairgrounds. I don't have a play there. They're approaching the gate. The 6 horses 1 to 5 at Fairgrounds. So nothing for me there. I know. We are live. That's all I can say. But yeah, that 2 would have been nice. We both had that 2. Good luck here at Fairgrounds. 14 to 10. Houston is in all types of shit trouble here. Thank you, TBE. Grounds there are racing. The 1 and 2 are out front. Big numbers on the 1 and 2, 50 to 1, 25 to 1. Here at Fairgrounds race number 6. They are battling. 22.1 was the quarter here at Fairgrounds. Here comes this 2 to 5 favorite. It's going to pass the 2 here. But 2's fighting back down on the rail. Look at this 2. That 6 will out finish. 6-2. 4 maybe. Oh, it was a tight race, but 6 does get the job done. Yes, agree, TBE. I played the outside last race at Tampa. Alrighty, Fairgrounds race 6. The heavy favorite is your winner. Gulfstream Park race number 9. Scratch the 3 there. Fairgrounds, it's going to be a 2 to 5 favorite over 25 to 1. 6-2-4-3. 6-2-4-3, the order at Fairgrounds. Play that outside. So we have about 8 minutes or so to Gulfstream race 8. Then Santa Anita race 3 is 15 or 16 minutes. Tampa's wow, look at that pay on the 9 is 11,000 at Tampa. Wow. Did you see the payout, Dan, on the 9 horse? If that ever comes in for us at Tampa? crazy. Check out our guy RazorSharpPicks over at Dub Club. He posts all his plays over there. If you're looking for some sports picks, horse racing picks, everything, check him out. Become a member over at Dub Club. If you're following on YouTube, please hit that like button. This 5 at Gulfstream is 8 to 5, 38%. American Pearl. Let's scratch at the 3 there. Don't know if I am going to do much there. That race. This 5 warranted third race. And its lifetime, a little bit. Won its last race at 120. Needing special weight jumping to allowance. Be beatable. Seven looks good too coming into this race, but 3 to 1. The 6 Blueberry Hill is 3 to 1. Big layoff here. 19% though with Todd and layoffs. Patriots are up 21 to 10 over Houston. 21 to 10. 21-10 New England. They are laying in on them now. Don't know if you guys like anything at Gulfstream Park. Not the best field over there. Well, 3 minutes to Gulfstream Park, race 9. Race 9. Damn, it gets cold in this fucking room. I need to get a sweatshirt or something. I know, I saw that, Dan. We're on the same 2. So I'm looking at the same figures you are. Let's get that 9 home. Let's get that 9 home. We're waiting for Gulfstream race number 9. Smash. And I'll be right back.
Win More Together is more than just a slogan. Our partners are premium sports content creators that help their Dub Club subscribers make more informed sports betting decisions. And in doing so, our partners make more money on Dub Club than anywhere else. We've helped facilitate over $50 million from the people who need advice to the people who have the advice. And we're just getting started.
Needed a sweatshirt here. Keying the 7 over the 1-2-4 box. And the try they off on racing, not yet. TBE likes at the Gulf. Ace number 9. Like the 7 overall. Oh, man. Seven's got a good chance there. Definitely has a chance. Not here. I have the 7-9 TBE and Tampa's last race for the Pick 5 to catch. I have nothing in this race here. Root your 7 home here, like the 7 over the 1-2-4 box. Exactly, and try for TBE. Yeah, I didn't like this race here at Gulf. But just finish. They are off and racing here at Gulfstream Park. Race number 9. 7. Cooey. Gonna be the early leader. It's nice to see. Let's get this home for TBE. TBE, you are right there for this race. Let's get it home. If the 7 out there looks very comfortable at 5-2. We want the 1, 2, and 4 to get up there. Let's go. Come on. Keep this 7 going. You got to be telling me this horse can't be going backwards. 7 was flying, but really not. Comes this 2 right up the rail. I know. 2, 6, 5. 2, 6, 5. Man, that 7 was cruising, TBE. And just died. What a fucking rat. Santa Anita race 3, 6 minutes to post over at Santa Anita race 3. Let's get on the equine edge, 6.5 furlongs on the turf. A good pace figure here on the 2. Aloha Dreaming. Yeah, a sappy horse of all horses, too. Started doing the moonwalk. About 4 minutes to go at Santa Anita race number 3. Guys like anything there, let me know. It's a good bombs away race, I think. This is for a good wide open race here. Here at Santa Anita. You know, if you like anything here, it's going to exact the box this, I think. Yeah. That's where we are at there. Pretty wide open race. After Santa Anita, we're back to Tampa Bay to hopefully close out a pick 5. Minute to go in the second quarter, 21-10. Patriots over the Texans. 21-10. I feel bad for the Texans with this quarterback. Whew. Taking a nibble with the 12 at Santa Anita. Win, play, show, says Dan. All right. Let's go. Taking a nibble with the 12. You know. I think you have a that horse can have a chance. That horse has a chance. That 12 horse. Definitely has a chance. Texans are punting. Patriots field the ball. And looks to get themselves at least into field goal range if they can. They're arriving at the gate here at Santa Anita. Good luck here. Then we'll jump to Tampa. It's a pay race for us. For the pick 5. 9's paying well. It's paying us $5,500. 7 will pay us around $300 for that pick 5. Ooh, little strippage here. Houston, I don't know who got the ball though. In racing here at Santa Anita. Race number 3. Looks like the 2 Aloha Dreaming and the 3 are going to be your early leaders. Two's at 6 to 1, 3 is at 4 to 1, 6 and 1 down on the rail. 23.41 was the opening quarter at Santa Anita. 2 has got a slight lead here, but is losing its steam. So 6 making a run to take the lead. Here is the 4. It's going to be a 4, 6, 11, 9. 4, 6, 11, 9. Over at Santa Anita. 4, 6, 11, 9. Oh, man. Tampa race 9. Last race for Tampa. 4 wins that race. We have this is off the turf. It was scheduled for turf. This race is off the turf. We have the 7 and 9, myself and Dan, to cash this pick 5. Heading to halftime, 21-10 Patriots. At the half in the NFL. Little halftime action. I'd like to see a cash here at Tampa. And the 7 and the 9. Good luck, Dan, as well as myself. Looking to cash here at Tampa Bay. Oh man, we are live on Facebook, YouTube, and on X today. So if you are watching on YouTube, if you can hit that like button, that would be great. Approaching the gate here at Tampa.
Smash that like button.
Smash that like button. Let people know we're live, watching some football, playing some races. What better can you do on a Sunday? They have reached the gate here at Tampa. Let's go. I know, Dan, let's do it. Let's root this 9 home, man. Let's root this 9 home if we can. Almost locked and loaded here. Let's go. Off and racing. Here it is. Last race of Tampa. And they are running. Seven's going to get that early lead at 4-5. Followed by the 2, 8, 5, 9 is the order right now. 24.1 was the opening quarter at Tampa Bay race number 9. $47.9 is the half. 7, 5, and 8. Running now. The 8 is taking the lead. 7 is struggling. 8 is out front. Come on with this 9. Can you kick this 9 in? It's going to be a 5 and 8 race. Come on, 9. No, 9 didn't fire. This is between the 8 and the 5. 5, 8, 9 will be the finish, I think. 5, 8, 9, 6 at Tampa. 5, 8, 9, 6 at Tampa. Well, there goes that. It's tough when that comes off the turf. You just don't know who is going to run. But 5, winner, yes, rough. Fairgrounds race 7. Six, 8, 12 for me here at Fairgrounds. 6, 8, 12 Fairgrounds for me. No, they are just in the gate. 7. 5.5 on the turf. 6, 8, 12. Dan says 9 ran okay, but just evenly. Yes. We had a chance there for a price. Just did not come in. Yeah, TB, I agree. That turn is eating up some of those runners. They are almost ready to go here at Fairgrounds. 6, 8, 12 for me. At Fairgrounds race number 7. Then it's Gulfstream race 10, last race for Gulfstream. They're often racing here at Fairgrounds. Looks like the 5, Sweet Sassion. Sissy 1. 9-1 out on the lead. 9 is in second. This is a quick turf sprint at Fairgrounds. In 9. Jeez, look at this. Some runners now coming up the end here. Here comes the 8. Is that the 9 too? Is that the 11? 11? It was tough to see. That was the 11. And at Fairgrounds. 8 was almost there. At 8-1 would have been nice. Yeah, 11 is the winner at Fairgrounds. Stepping Stones at 12-1. Oh, man. 11-8 definitely was in. It was 11-8-10 at Fairgrounds. 11-8-10 at Fairgrounds. Last race at Gulfstream. Race number 10. No scratches here. $11,839 over at Fairgrounds. 11,839. Gulfstream Park race number 10. The Celebrity Warrior. Irad Pletcher. Look at the back class on this puppy. I don't know what to say. Good luck. What is it at? 8-5 right now. About a couple minutes to post over at Gulfstream. Yes. I don't know if you like anything here. This 6 is tough. I mean, this back class on this 6, like crazy. Here at Gulfstream Park. Anything could happen in this race. Yes, it can. Dan, I'm looking at that. Yeah, I mean, the back class on this horse is, that 6 is just nuts. I mean, look at it. Here it is, Celebrity Warrior. Was running turf, but, you know, you got 100K maiden special weight here. Finished second. Came back at 120K maidens. 120K. The Salima B race just finished second. Goes to the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies, rated 1 at Del Mar. Finishes 8, but flashes some speed there. Now is coming into back to the maiden special at a purse at 84K. Hasn't won a race. This is nuts. Send it out. Winners. One. What do you like? The 1-3. Does that say 1-3-12? You're going 1-3-12. gonna go 1, 3, 5, 11. Six, 5, F. Does that mean like the 6 and the 5 here? Dan is going with $4 exact, a 1, 3, 12 with a 1, 3, 6, 12. All right, Dan, good luck. I mean, you gotta, I don't know. I was just stabbing myself for just not using this 6, but it's even money. The horse to beat. Guess you could come back with the 6 over all one price horses. 4, 6, 8 exacted try. All right. TBE. Gulfstream 10. Let's go. All right. See what happens here. Hopefully the 6 stumbles and does something. As they're off in racing here at nine is heading out front. Munnings talks 24.03 quarter time. First call time. Nine, 10, 11 right now is the order. As they round the turn, 48.09 was the halftime here at Gulfstream's last race, number 10. Nine's leading the way. As they turn for home. Here comes the 8. Here comes that 6. 8 is 10-1, battling with the 9. It is gonna be I think it was 8-9. 8-9, I believe. That's what happened there. That was close. Oh man, that's it. All right. But I will say he's probably prepping that somewhere else. I don't know. That 6. I don't know what he'll do next with that 6. It'll be interesting. But let's just see what happened here. There's between the 8 and the 9. I believe it went 8, 9. All right. Well, it was good to not use the 6. But after that, it was wide open between who the hell who you were going to take. I mean, 8 and 9 ran well. Obviously, tight finish though. Tight finish over at 6. Gustavo. So, looks like. Let's see what they post here at Gulfstream. Anita race number 4 is next on the docket. We got about a minute there. Nothing posted yet here at Gulfstream. Dead heat. I think it's a dead heat. Could it be a dead heat? We don't know. 8, 9, 10. No dead heat. 8, 9, 10, 5. 8, 9, 10, 5. Over at Gulfstream. Spicy Princess, David Egan, is your winner. Right now, the Texans are driving. Didn't expect that, says TBE. Yeah, well, nice win by the 8 there. David Egan is riding on fire. Winner there. Official at Gulfstream. We're going to jump to Santa Anita, race number 4. Okay, miserable out. I think 532 is what we're looking at there. I think the equine edge is on top of that one. Thank you for the follow, Francisco. Welcome to the Cash It Club. What I'm looking at over at Santa Anita. Dan says Santa Anita 3211. Side reading is good. Yeah, I like the one the best there, probably. And at the distance and surface, not a great field. 3 and win bet, 1 for less. Mix 1 in the exactors and the try. All right, let's go. Let's go. Says Dan. We have about 0 minutes to go there. Fairgrounds' last race is about 8 minutes away there. And then we are just not much going on. What do we got? Any racing tomorrow? Looks like Fairgrounds in Santa Anita. Well, some tracks going tomorrow. Everyone's favorite, Philly Park. All right. Sounds good. Approaching the gate at Santa Anita. Moving into the gate here. Fairgrounds' last race will be coming up here as well. It's Fairgrounds race number 8. Don't know if you guys like anything at that last race at Fairgrounds. That's where we're at. We're approaching the gate here. It's snowing pretty good at New England. 21-13. They kicked the field goal. Field goals are not going to do it in that game. They need your touchdowns. We are loading here at Santa Anita. Oh, man, oh, man. And they go. Don't forget, they will be live streaming the second half of the football game tonight between the Bears and the Rams. Sounds good, Dan. Always love having you in the chat. Yeah, you too, Dan. Have a good rest of the weekend. Tomorrow is a new day. Had a good chance at that pick 5 today. Tampa. TBE. Always, my friend. Yeah, stick around for this race. Fairgrounds. Probably do another race at Santa Anita. I'll be around for a couple more. They're off and racing here at Santa Anita. It's like the one straight buzzing at 6-1 is gonna take the early lead here. Looks like the Texans got the ball back here. One straight buzzing. Come on, one. Keep it going. My top pick here is the 1 and the 2, 1, and 3. Come on, one. Keep going here. Yes. One's going to be your winner. Chicken dinner. 174. All right. 174. I didn't get the exacta, but I did have a win bet on the one there, which I did like the one. All right. Let's jump over to Fairgrounds. Their last race here. Nice little race here, I think. Let's take a peek here at Fairgrounds race number 8. Bring it up on the screen. Here it is. Straight buzzing. So your winner at Santa Anita. Yeah. Got the win bet. Didn't have the exacta, but oh well. 6-1 will be just fine. Looking at this Fairgrounds race. Nine, 1, 3. Over at Fairgrounds. 1, 7, 4, 3 at Santa Anita. So that's nice. $15 winner. We will take Fairgrounds. They are approaching the gate. Got about a minute to get your plays in here at Fairgrounds. And Houston gives the ball back on a fumble. Some back and forth turnovers here at the New England Texans game. The voting process here at Fairgrounds is on. This is Fairgrounds' last race here of the day. They are in the gate. Good luck at Fairgrounds. Last race here. Looks like Dan. Fairgrounds 5694 exacta box. Win bet on the 5. All right, Dan. TBE, I had the 4 and 9. Place also on the 5. Like the connection, says Dan. Good luck here, guys. So they are off and running here at Fairgrounds. 9's going to lead the way here at 8-5. Here comes the 8 and 4. 22.7 was the first call time as they approach the stretch run here at Fairgrounds. 9 at 8-5 is out front. 8 is in second. They are chasing this 9. And it's going to be tough to catch. It's going to be a 9. Close for second. So I don't know if we finish second, but 9 was your winner over at the last at the Fairgrounds. Your 8-5 favorite. Over at Fairgrounds. See who finished second here at Fairgrounds. Nine. They never slow the race down. I mean, that'd be helpful. 9284. 9284 at Fairgrounds is the order of finish. 9284. 9284. We've got still 21-13. Pats are leading late in the third quarter. Let's jump. I think the only thing remaining for us is the race 5 turf race at Santa Anita. 6 furlongs. Over at Santa Anita. Dan, I'll catch you later, my friend. Thanks for coming in today and joining in. TBE says Big Mo just couldn't get it done. Nope. Could not get it done. Pats are punting the ball away. Houston's still hanging on by a thread, but they need to get a little offense if they're gonna come back in this game. All good. Start of, is it this? Is my ticket? Yeah, go on 10 budget. Comes up there. Wow. Looks like some shitty races in between there. Yeah. News 26. Looking at there. Santa Anita race 7. 5 there looks good. Thinking about a pick 5 here, but I had 7 for long shot here. Gilly will play 2, 4, 7 exacta try TVE. TVE, I'm freezing fucking my ass off, and I'm in the house. I'm about 6 miles, about, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8 miles, my house from Foxborough Stadium. So if you're watching the football game at Foxborough, it's about as it's cold. So I'm about 6 or 8 miles, I'd say, give or take, to get to that stadium. It's cold there. It's cold here. I know. It's fucking crazy. I've been complaining about the heat. Oh, damn. Oh, I can't wait till we get back to some warm weather. Yeah, it's been a crazy weather pattern. It was quite mild a little bit of last week and beginning of this week. Wasn't so cold and bitter. Now we're going back into a cold pattern. And 100% humidity. It's like living in Arizona during the summer. Like living in Arizona. You could cut it with a knife, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Santa Anita's race number 5. We have about 11 minutes to go. Boy, Houston's fighting for every yard they can try to get in this game. Patriots defense is not making it easy. It's 5. Five is scratched. 6. 7. Thank you for the follow, Scott. Thank you so much for the follow here on the Razor Sharp Picks Network. We're waiting for Santa Anita race number 5. I'm looking over whether or not I'm going to play a pick 5 here or not. This is race 7. There's no scratches in race 7. What do I got there? Race 7, 5, 6, 11. Seven and 2. I need that down. Let's write that down. That's marked right there. Now that's marked. I don't know what you guys think. What you think here at Santa Anita. Maybe shot there. I think I'm looking in this direction here. Really, 5, 6, 7. Hit that subscribe button if you can. If you are following us on YouTube, hit that bell, subscribe, become a member here at Razor Sharp Picks Network. Don't forget they'll be going live for the second game tonight at around 7:45 between the Rams and the Bears. That should be a good one. That should be a good game. Almost corner this 9 here. I hate to go. Need to go that low. Here, just gonna do 249. Here. Four. Rest. It's 1, 2 times 4. Pull this way here. Also like pull this. Slash this a couple of ways there. That one too. I'm gonna go with 2 different types of tickets. It's mostly a swap of this race and the next. 1 ticket there. And other ticket there. Gatekeeper says capping only at Santa Anita 289. All right, Gatekeeper. Two, 8, 9. 21-16 now is the score. Starting the 4th quarter in this Patriots-Texans game. Patriots haven't done much since the first half. Santa Anita. Drake me back to pass. In comes the flags. Fucking snowing. Let's go. God, they take so many times. Been 0 minutes for a little bit here at Santa Anita. This is race number 5. 2 different. Doing a pick 5 here. See what happens. Second and 4. The Patriots are in field goal range. It's going to be a 3rd down coming up. We're waiting for Santa Anita. Getting close now. TVE. That finally loading in the gate at Santa Anita. Race 5. Race 5. Here we go. I need I would like to see the 9 here. I have the 249 and a double ticket with the 9 here at Santa Anita. Finally off in racing 2. Had a terrible break. 2 horse. Terrible break. 9 is your 9-5 favorite. It is heading out front here at Santa Anita. Nine, 6. 22.3 is the first call time. So they make their way around the turn. After that bad break, 2 has got itself back up into the race. 6 is there on the outside. Need this 9 to kick on if possible. Comes the 4, chasing the 9. 9 will hold on. 9-4. 9-4. Should have just singled that. Made that the single. Nine, 4. The 249 and the 1 ticket there, and then singled off a 9, so both tickets will go forward. But finished 3rd. 9, 4, 6, 5. 9, 4, 6, 5. Natalie Baffert, the owner. Bob Baffert, the trainer of the 9. Impressive run by the 9, especially TV coming around the bend, whether or not the 9 was going to hold on from that position. So that was crazy. Now this is the race that will probably drive me crazy. I want 3, 4 here. And an extra ticket with the 3. If I can get by that race. How some horses going. The other races. Jump there. The 2 and 5 are scratched in race 6. They're going 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's official 9465 over at Santa Anita. Be right back in a minute.
What's up, everybody? This is Dash here, one of the co-founders at Dub Club, and I'm fired up to show you the future of play delivery. The new Dub Club Plays app sends plays to subscribers faster, more reliably, and more organized than ever before. If you are subscribed to a handicapper using Dub Club, you'll get their messages delivered straight to your phone. Time is money, and the new Dub Club Plays app delivers what you need with speed, so you can take action quickly. Stay organized. You can see all plays from every capper you're subscribed to in one clean view. Distinct alerts. You'll never miss a play again with Dub Club's custom push notification sound. We will always be obsessed with building the best service for handicappers to offer their subscribers. Let's continue to win more together with Dub Club.
All right, they are official there. They're about 22 minutes to the next race. 28, what is it? 28-16. Patriots are leading Houston here. 9 paid $5.80. $3 to place, $2.60 to show. Dare to Fly, your 4-horse, $2.80 to place, $2.20 to show. Nothing crazy there. This race is god awful here. The next race. A short ass field. Nuts. The Dub Club, our sponsor. It's where Razor posts his picks and plays. So head on over and become a member over on Dub Club. Get all the plays, notifications. When the plays come out. I don't know if I can survive 21 minutes to the next race. Oh, shit. You can smash that like button for me if you're watching over on YouTube. That would be great.
Smash that like button.
Holding on by a thread. This race is just this next race going into that. Decent race for race 7. Race 8 and race 9. Pretty healthy there. That's your results there for Santa Anita 5. Race 6 here. But I had a couple tickets in here. One of my tickets, so the 3 and 4 on that ticket. On the other ticket, I just have the 3 here to move on. I don't know what I did with the other ticket. It's right here. So, kind of what I was looking at. But this is god awful, this race. Santa Anita race 6 is terrible. Nothing really else going on. Nothing else to show you. Here today. All right. Let's see. Let's check something here. Yep. Stream tonight. Get over there and follow that stream. I'm going to repost that to my X for tonight's game. No, not many races happening. TBE. Yeah, I'm going to probably shut down and just watch the remaining Santa Anita card in the football game. Not sure if Razor will be back tomorrow or not. There is, I know, I'll switch to Monday. We have Fairgrounds tomorrow. Oh, pop back again. Fairgrounds is running tomorrow. Obviously, everyone's favorite, Philly Park, Mahoning Valley, Santa Anita. So, a couple tracks tomorrow. Don't know if he'll be up tomorrow or not. But if I know they're live tonight, so make sure you check them out tonight. We had a great time today with you guys. A lot of people in the chat. Thank you all for joining me today. I'm going to watch the rest of the football game here and see what happens in the next races here at Santa Anita. Good luck in the upcoming races. If you are playing, if you're alive to anything, wish you guys the best there. Don't forget, next weekend we will be, I'll be back Saturday and Sunday. Again, Saturday is Pegasus, so we will be, have a bunch of people on for that day. So make sure you join in. Hit the like button, subscribe on the way out. If you could, give us all the support here at RazorSharpPicks Network. Big shout out to our man RazorSharpPicks for building this content, building the streams. We greatly appreciate all of his hard work and what he does here at the network. So thank you guys for joining. Wish you guys the best on the remaining races. Yeah, we'll catch you next week. I'm GillyCapper. If you want, give me a follow. I am on X at GillyCapper, one word. Shout out TBE says to Razor always. But they'll be streaming tonight, guys. So get on over and see what they like in the night game. I'll be back next week, Saturday and Sunday. So join in, and I think Razor will be back during the week at some point, showing some races, weekday races. So cheers to everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for joining in today. Have a great rest of the evening, and I will see you next time.
Cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the wolf that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.